Look, now you can see me. Oh my god. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope that you are having a great day, and we're going to be playing some It Takes Two, fingies crossed. you, you know how technical issues around here go. So we will, and Danny is here with me as well. Okay, and oh shit, it's not going through. Oh, I know what I did wrong. There we go. I just needed to switch the scene over. I forgot that it's not linked. It's not linked to this one. So, but we're gonna be trying to start Split Fiction soon, or not Split Fiction. Sorry, I've been looking through our VODs trying to get them cut. And so I still have about 7 hours of footage to go through, but I'm getting there. And currently the video is 6.5 hours long. I think it's gonna end at like 9 hours around. So we'll see. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that everything's set to be the right thing. Because my computer is acting weird. Okay. Sick. But I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. I obviously have to plug my subs because I got new otter emotes and they're super cutie. So if you have an Amazon Prime account and you haven't used your Prime Gaming, you should Prime to me and join the Relaxation Nation. That was a horrible wink. I should be shot and taken out back for that. Why is this happening to me? Sorry, my It Takes Two loaded incorrectly. Let me try that again. So we're trying to play It Takes Two because it's not cross-platform, but if you play it through the Xbox Game Pass through the EA server, it should work. Yes. So we're playing through EA and Xbox. So technically the game is recognizing my PC as an Xbox. Which I think is kind of nuts. I really would like yeah. Okay, there we go. It finally loaded on the correct display monitor. Okay, let me send you an invite, see if it'll let you do the thing. Yeah, because I don't want to try and overload your system. But why? Right. Pivot. Or we could see how long it's gonna take and just yap for 20 minutes. But then again, ooh, we love ready to start. Interesting. You're like, I'm here. Why aren't you? Right. Um, It's going faster than it used to. Um, mm,
Actually,
hey, Ethernet
that will probably
cables
speed it up.
do wonders
Yeah.
from experience. Okay, so we're gonna have an interesting time. Anytime I try to, what is happening? It is being so weird. So I'm not going to be able
Kind of my
to.
adventure.
That's so interesting. But hi, friends. If you're joining us, we are fingies crossed playing It Takes Two today. But per usual, we're both having technical issues. So we may be pivoting, but fingies crossed we're not.
I'm gonna go check if I have an Ethernet cable.
10-4, boss.
We're going on an adventure.
Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky, little Einsteins. It was a little nuts in college that used to get played at parties because there was like a remixed version. But we're gonna be having a good time today, regardless of if we're playing It Takes Two or if we have to pivot. But I hope you guys are having a phenomenal Tuesday. Tell me what you guys are up to today. Is there anything fun or interesting happening, or are you looking forward to anything you're doing today? We'll be in Yap City for just a little
A
bit,
time.
but for a time. But I love Yap City. I love to yap. Um, as a new term that I've learned is yapologist, and I'm obsessed with that. I think it's wonderful. If I could have a
That's good.
career as a yapologist, that's what I would do. And I mean, streaming is pretty close to that. So, you know,
It's true.
you can make my
I thought
dreams come true.
the only thing closer is podcast host.
Yeah, podcast host would be closer, and I'm okay with podcast host too, but I just feel like my voice is
Yeah.
not quite as calming as it should be for a podcast host.
I don't know, it depends on
But
what kind of podcast, I guess.
that's true.
Uh, well, I could not find an Ethernet cable. I think there is probably one in the house somewhere, potentially in the cupboard under the stairs, the cupboard of doom.
like Harry
But not in a
Potter.
place that I could get to, so that's out.
Okay.
Yes. Um, so options, because it is now saying 3 hours and 40 minutes to complete, which I trust, based on previous experience with my internet speed. I really need to speak to them about that. Because we're supposed to get much better download speed than I actually get.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, options. Is there anything else we could play together?
Um, what do you have downloaded?
What do I have downloaded? Let me go to my games.
Because I mean, that's the biggest factor
My
in
games and apps. Oh, I forgot. I downloaded a game called Crypt Custodia. I don't know if you've seen this. I think you
what?
play as a cat who looks after crypts. This is a game you would enjoy.
You're
It's not a multiplayer game,
correct.
but I think you would enjoy it. So I have Dead by Daylight installed.
Okay, I
I
also have that.
have Rocket League. I have Overwatch. I also have Overwatch.
Okay.
Um, I think that's it for multiplayer stuff
Okay.
on this one.
Um, I am not super good at Dead by Daylight, but I can download it, and it would only take like 15 minutes for me to download Dead by Daylight.
I've only played it twice before and screamed mostly through it, so you know.
You know. Hey, Courtney. Congratulations on your house, apartment, question mark, new residency. And yes, Danny, that is the one that you are thinking
Oh,
of.
I was literally like,
It is. It is.
I was so confused. As in fact, my
Uh,
sister.
yes. House. Yes. It's so exciting. Being a homeowner is both terrifying and exciting at the same time. Um, okay. Yeah, because I am really bad at Overwatch. Not that I don't want to play it. It's
Hmm.
just I'm no good at it.
Let
So,
me just check that this will open. Because you know when one thing has to do an update, everything has to do an update?
yeah.
I'm just going to see if it opens to start with.
I mean, if it doesn't
Oh, that needs an
open,
update. Okay, let's see how big the update is.
so it
So,
looks like maybe we may not be
you know what's so,
playing
so
together
annoying?
today.
That either. Yeah. The annoying thing about it is that my Xbox is plugged in right now 24/7
Hmm.
and yet does not do auto updates in the background.
That's really annoying.
I'm like, it's turned on all the time.
Yeah, yeah, it's like, why isn't this happening?
Oh yeah. Okay, great. 38 gigabytes update. Did I do it?
That's like, I mean, it's better than two,
Honestly,
three
that's as
hundred,
that's
which is the
almost
game
as
is.
big as It Takes Two.
Really? That's
Yeah, so
bananas.
the It Takes Two is 42, I think.
Damn. The whole Dead by Daylight game is almost 300 gigabytes.
Yeah, so that's fine. That's installed.
Yeah, that
I think
part's
it's because they've got
installed.
the Dungeons and Dragons update. Oh, it's so annoying.
I've played Dead by Daylight for approximately 2 hours. So, but I was.
Well, okay. Well, we may have to pivot. I say we. You may have to pivot and do something else, and we may have to link up on Thursday when all
Yeah,
my games are installed.
I can still play on Thursday. I'm scheduled to play Palia on Friday with some friends. But today, theoretically,
Yay.
we could do a couple different things, uh, depending on what
Mm,
chat is into. I mean, and I would love for you to hang out with me if you're like not, you don't have to be on voice chat.
yeah.
Um, but uh, I could
What are the
start
options?
Claire Obsidian. Um, we could continue Hollow Knight, or we could play
Mm.
Palia. So if anybody would like their voice to be heard, speak now or forever hold your peace. um, because in order to play It Takes Two with you, I
My
had to
vote
download Game Pass.
is for more Hollow Knight.
More Hollow Knight? Okay. I'm down for more Hollow.
Did you?
No one's
Yeah.
ever gonna tell me, no one's ever gonna deter me from playing Hollow Knight.
I have to convince you to play Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I was like, there's no convincing to play Hollow Knight, so we'll do that. Let me just change over some stuff. The the interwebs. Some of it I can change and some of it I can't change. Part of it is that it's just kind of complicated to change some stuff. I wish I could turn that down without turning it down for everyone else. Because it do be loud.
Oh my god, sorry.
I don't know if you can hear. I don't know if how loud it is for you, but
Oh.
I may actually... I can do it this way. Via the volume mixer and just pipe it in to you guys and not listen to it at all. Output. Send it to nowhere. Yeah. No, I don't need the sound. It's good sound. It's not bad sound.
I think it could do with turning down a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I just need to, because I can't hear what you guys hear. So that's what makes things just a little bit complicated. We're just changing some stuff. The only one that I don't think that I can change. Yeah, I don't think I can change that. I think I would have to change it. I don't have that, so this is what we do.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so I can check the volume.
Yeah, sorry, and I also haven't changed it yet because I haven't got that far.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry, I'm still trying to get... There we go. I have it turned down now because Witcher... Thank you so much for the likes, Cowboy Killer. I appreciate that. That's the only one that I can't change, I think. Unless this works. We'll see if this works. But I was giggling that Mel, who I don't know if she's seen it or not, or popped in or not, but that she played for 13 hours in a row, like 13 consecutive hours. And I was like, hell yeah, you did.
Wow.
We love Hollow Knight. In this house, we love Hollow Knight also. I'm like so stoked. I'm gonna scream it from the rooftops. We're getting a announcement in 45 hours of the release date for Silksong, which is the sequel to Hollow Knight.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
yes. So I'm freaking stoked.
The volume is still quite loud, by the way.
For the game capture.
Yeah.
Okay, not for me. Let's do this. Let's change it in. Okay, let's check that.
Give it a second.
Back. Okay, now you should be hearing audio again. Trying to get everything balanced. You know how it goes. Okay. The struggle is real.
My computer's screaming. Actually, my Wi-Fi is screaming.
I bet. Okay, well, yeah, okay, so there's not a whole lot I can do regarding... Oh, wait, maybe. No, I changed my mind. I don't want to mess with that. So I'm just gonna be under the wrong section for there. Anyway, yeah, I'd love to have you yap with me if you would like to, but I'm also not going to force you to stay and yap with me.
What's this story? Let's wait for a second.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
No, with me. I just went to back, so I'm trying to get the because my internet is rough.
Right.
It's still a
Perfect.
touch loud, I think.
I mean, I can still keep turning it down.
Yeah, that's a little bit more.
Let's do that then, because I don't want it to be blasted. I'm so sorry then yesterday you guys were getting fucking blasted by the Hollow Knight audio and no one told me. So deepest apologies. Okay, so that should now be updated. We're gonna hang out here in the hot spring for just a sec. Splishy swoosh.
Let's see if we want it.
Man, you were getting loud tippy tappies yesterday then. Because we went, I'm watching back through the Split Fiction audio. I'm like, we were quite loud, and the game was quite soft.
Oh.
And I mean, it's not awful. It's tolerable. But it's just one of those things where I was like, I think I definitely want to make sure that I change this going forward.
Yeah.
Um,
I think that's the.
Nice, thank you. I assume we can go down this way, but this might be the elevator space. Or this also could be the point of no return. But what I was going to say was, I would love to have you here with me if you would like to stay in Yap while I play Hollow Knight. But it is also, I don't know how you feel, if it's like awkward or whatever. It's not a requirement to stay.
I will hang on for it.
Nice.
I'm also going to order a microphone so you can actually hear me.
I will say, whenever you're not having internet delay, you're crisp.
It's
But
bad.
yeah, I was like, but I'm also, I'm a big supporter of being able to fix that audio, because I would love to have a new mic, because mine is a little crunchy sometimes. Oh, please shit, I fell a really long way.
Where I saved it. There's an Amazon that has like really, really good reviews for the price. I will
Nice.
send you, I'll find it because I can't find where I saved it.
In my wish list, I have the new Elgato blue mics, because they came out with a colored set of all of their streaming gear.
Ooh.
And I'm like, I want so badly to go. Yep, that's a hard comeback from. But I want that blue setup so bad. I think it would match so perfectly with my pink room, and it would just continue to give beautiful cotton candy cinema roll vibes. But yeah, no, having a new mic and a new cam would be life-changing at this point.
Yeah.
But tis not anything that will happen soon, but we are. Any money that comes from stream gets put back into stream, so eventually we will be able to get there and grow. It's gonna take a little bit, and that's okay. Because we are gonna build a nice, strong, awesome community. I'm really thankful for the people that I've met so far. I've been very lucky. And have had some awesome people, and also awesome friends, just in general. But shut up. By the time we leave the fungal waste, we'll be able to swim, and this won't be an issue.
I was gonna say, I wish my sister was here so I could tell her that I have no idea how much stuff is in an Amazon basket. secret. Now she lives in her own house. She should get her own laptop. Every time I go to check out, it's like, check out this left 2 item. And I'm like, no, I'm back
You're like,
thing.
no! That's funny. We're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die. Rip.
He's so cute looking.
I know, I love him and his little nail. He's adorable. I don't know if you were able to see Hornet yesterday, because in the sequel that is coming out this year, Silksong, you play as Hornet, which is his spoilers, game spoilers. It's his sister.
Oh.
Well, essentially. Yes. I adore it. I love everything about this game. I have watched hours and hours and hours of lore on YouTube. Like the real nerd that I am. So
That makes sense.
yeah, so it was just really funny, like convincing Mel to start this.
Yeah. She got hooked.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was like, yeah.
I win. In fact, that was me when I was staying with you and watching what was the lemonade anime we were watching?
Honey lemon soda.
Yeah, so yeah. And I left and I was like, oh, damn, I can watch this anime.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, no, that's like my... God, I love Honey Lemon Soda. I love the manga. I love the anime. And it got so much shade. It was so depressing. And so I don't think it's going to get a sequel. I don't think it's going to get a season 2, which is criminal.
Aww.
But that is the life you live whenever you are an anime fan, unfortunately, is being aware that you're most likely not going to be able to get a season 2 of the anime that you enjoy. So that just really do be shoot, I made a mistake. Here, let's come over here and hit you too. Okay, there we go. We got one.
I swear I updated this card.
There we go. She's a gamer girly. Inspect. Gamer girly. Charm notch. Hell yeah! Now we just need to find a bench. Bench. Smack. Let me out. Release. What's that sound of on TikTok? Burn the witch. Release the witch.
I did not anticipate we dressed watching play this game. She was like, oh my god.
I will say that it's really interesting playing this game because it is very much shiitake mushrooms. It's a lot more of an intense game than I would consider Breath of the Wild to be, or Tears of the Kingdom. So if you don't like fighting the what are they called? The manta things? The giant things with the horns. What are those called?
Ooh.
In Breath of the Wild.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom. Both.
The moblins?
No, it's the Lionels.
The
I got there. The horse things, the Lionels.
Lionels.
Jeez. With how many hours that I have spent in those games, I should not be having these problems.
If you don't enjoy fighting the Lionels.
Yeah, if you don't enjoy fighting the Lionels in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you're not gonna like Hollow Knight because the I would consider like the level 1 boss fights to be similar to Lionels. But story rich. Story rich. Yeah, that's my man's. Isn't this something? I'd not expect to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been impressive lot building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Yeah, it is. Anyway, we're on the search for a bench because I don't want to die down here without having bench. Bench. Anyway, we should also be finding Conifer fairly soon. You're somebody that okay. Anyway, we'll meet this person. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it out about yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account. Pay to open an account. So I'm going to be talking quite a bit about spoilers for this game, so if you don't want Hollow Knight spoilers, this is probably not the stream to watch as I play through this game, because I've already done one playthrough. But eventually this bug tries to steal your money. So they're not just a banker. But yes, I will be giving them my money, because I think that part of the storyline is funny. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know that your geo is safe within my shelter, my vault. Now let's do some banking.
Well.
And I'm going to deposit that many. And then I'm going to exit. But anyway, once you reach your max balance, then they essentially like run away with your money. But there's also things that if you do before you get to this point, you could miss out on this character entirely. And that's one thing about playing Hollow Knight, is there's so many different ways to play it. I need that. That I don't think it ever gets boring, in my personal opinion.
That's how I feel about Hades, given that I have
really
hundreds of hours in that game. Yeah. I am so excited for Hades 2 to come out on Switch.
Yeah, I haven't played Hades, but I did know that Hades 2 is coming to Switch soon. Oh, come in.
I have a truly obscene number of hours in Hades.
Really? I think my most hours that I've spent in a single game is probably Disney Dreamlight Valley, which recently beat out my Animal Crossing log.
Really? That's impressive.
Yeah, so I am a Disney Dreamlight Valley fiend, but I still haven't put in as many hours as some of the people that I know that play have. And my island is a mess for how many hours I put into that game. So, oopsies. Oh, Winifred, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, come in search of a treat, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it's only in this station. It tastes just divine. Hello? Is that all you're going to tell me? This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous groves on another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Say anything else? Yeah. Feel free to stop by anytime, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company is always good for one's health. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, back to Hades.
Yeah, no, yeah, probably in my most hours on Twitch in Hades, because I'm like grinding for the last... There's like a ridiculous leveling up mechanic that they have after you beat the main game. that is just sink hours of your life into playing runs over and over again.
That's so
pretty
funny.
much it. So every now and then I'll pick it up and play a couple of runs, and remember why I love that game so much. But yeah, I've been really careful not to like see any spoilers.
Oh,
so
okay.
every now and then, because I listen to I think it's Justin McElroy from the McElroy Brothers has a gaming podcast. And
I
every now
have
and
no
then they'll be
idea.
like, here's an update on the Hades 2 beta, and I'm like, don't talk to me about that.
You're like, no, I don't want to listen. Like, no, that doesn't exist. That's so funny. Yeah,
You say you don't know who that is.
Yeah, no idea. Should I know who that is?
My brother, me. The podcast.
Nope.
No, not a podcast.
Not really a podcast girly. I listen to a single podcast, and this is how you're gonna know what kind of person I am. And it is Otaku's Anonymous. So you I watched two.
I think if you'd asked me to guess, I could have guessed something like that.
Probably.
Like 3 guesses.
I watched two white men talk about the anime of the season, and what manga they're reading. And yes, I do watch the full 3-hour podcast. Because I am also an otaku, and I am embarrassingly invested in anime culture. So, my short friend, you've got me at the perfect time. I'm just about to finish charting these noxious caves, very territorial type to make their home within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below are some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I braved their caverns, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them if they were to turn violent. Would you like the map? No, not yet, but I will soon. You don't have enough money? Oh, I understand. I'd give you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of geo, as they say. It do be like that. It do be like that, Conifer. I understand. It's okay, my man.
Did you watch the Fallout show on Amazon?
No, I did not. Should I have? Yes, absolutely. But I have.
No, they just dropped the trailer for season 2.
Oh, okay.
So Alina just sent it to me, and I was like, oh, but you don't. So.
Yeah, I just haven't seen that. And part of it's because I haven't watched. Because I never played any of those games because I didn't have an Xbox growing up. I was purely a Nintendo girly. And not a very deep Nintendo girly at that, so whenever I got back into gaming, I was like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow." And pretty much
I enjoyed it. It was a fun. It was nice to see something good made about the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The Halo show wasn't bad. Trey and I watched the Halo show whenever it came out.
Yeah.
But it was
For a
definitely
while, it was
cheesy.
Like, if you tried to adapt a game, it was ass.
Yeah.
Do you remember the Assassin's Creed movie?
Nope, didn't watch it. But I haven't played Assassin's Creed
my
either.
God.
Cheese and crackers, I am just
It was
running.
bad.
I am just walking straight into our balloon man. Whoopsie doodle. I hate that I just said that. Those guys are best maybe to just be avoided. Hip hop to the hippity hip hop, don't stop. Boop. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I will stand up for the Lara Croft movie.
I love the Lara Croft movies. They make me want to play the Lara Croft games, but I do understand that those are not the same experience.
Well, I really love. I've played all 3 of the modern era ones.
Yeah.
Those are the only games that I had on my Xbox for a long time, and really, really enjoyed them. I remember they were like the only games that I bought when like £60 when they came out. Games.
Yeah.
Because normally I'm like, oh, wait till the sale.
Yeah. Felt.
But yeah, but I actually bought those. So very much enjoy, very much recommend. I think they still pretty much like the first one's a little bit out of date now, but they hold up pretty well.
Nice. Yeah, I have one game that I really want to play now that I have a month of Xbox Pass, which is Claire Obscurity in 33. So I'll probably be playing that on weekends. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. I don't know if people would like me to stream that. It's a bit outside of what I normally play on stream. It's closer to Witcher, in terms of content, but. But I would consider Hollow Knight like a cozy, chill game. I know some other people don't feel like that, purely because of the grind it takes to do stuff in this game. But I find Hollow Knight to be quite cozy indeed. Anyway, hello? Usually whenever there's stuff like this, that means there is something to be found, but I guess not yet. Okay, so we now have enough money to get the map, so let's go see if Conifer is still down there. Oh, Conifer! I would like your map, please! Because there's a lot of purists in this game, who think that you shouldn't use the charm is not worth it. We already have this. Yes, thank you. Please give me. Yes, I would like to. Thank you. Who think that you shouldn't use the compass charm, and I am not one of those people. I will always use one of my slots, one of my charm slots for the compass. So. Because I am a map girly, and I think it's so cute that whenever you walk, it shows him walking too. While he's looking down at the map. I just think it's the cutest thing on the planet. There we go. Okay. There we go. So this is when the platforming gets a little intense. Because you have to bounce on the mushrooms by swiping your sword.
Get the timing right.
Yeah. There we go. Money! Money, money, money. Must be sunny. Fudge buckets. Hey, you ever hit the wrong button? Lurking while working. Hope stream is going well. Thanks, Heike. Stream is going well. We pivoted. Danny is here hanging out with me on voice comms. But we're
adapting and overcoming.
Yeah, I was like, we're adapting and overcoming technical issues. So being the life of a streamer. Yeah, how do I get over there? Well, I guess we're not going that way. Is everything looking good over there as well, Heike? I don't have a preference on which one you hang out in. But I think I finally got everything working. Lurking while working. Okay, so sorry. Okay, seems like there should be. Oh right, there's a door. So we've got to go around. Which means we've got to go all the way up to then go. This is the only thing that I don't like about Hollow Knight, and I know it is just part of the game, but all of the backtracking you have to do. Which is fine. I get over it. That's why I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet.
Oh yeah, I think that's my excuse as well. Also, I did get stuck for a while doing something.
Yeah, I struggled. Whoopsies. Struggled really hard with the having to find the Water King. What's it called?
Oh.
I can't remember his name.
I don't remember where. Oh, you know what did happen to me is I did all of this stuff in the depth.
Yeah.
And figured out. I got to the bit where you fight the depth Ganon or whatever, and I was like, I don't want to do that right now.
Which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I felt like that was valid.
He's a annoying little asshole to deal with, so.
I just found it like way less compelling than I found Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't.
Or Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, sorry.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, and I honestly couldn't even tell you why. I just really, I struggled to get into it. And I think also I don't like the building, which I know is part of what they added to the...
Yeah.
I just don't get it. It just doesn't get me in the same way.
It doesn't do anything for you. See, I enjoy the building aspect of Tears of the Kingdom, and I really want to go back and play it now that I have my Switch too, and see how they have essentially like made it to where you can copy other people's schematics. I think if they had released that with the original game, I would have gone nuts with that.
I feel that as well, to be fair.
Not that I don't enjoy creating my own schematics, but I am ultimately lazy. And so I will always take other people's engineering over mine. Teehee.
I feel that.
I can't get this right. We're just gonna... Nope. We're gonna come down here and we're gonna heal. And then we're gonna continue fighting the Mushroom Man. The Mushroom Man!
I was literally about to make the same joke.
Yes! See, and that's why I'm like, I feel like sometimes we do have like a telepathic communication.
Telepathic vibes.
Yeah. Because I mean, so much of the footage I've been watching back of us playing Split Fiction is quite literally me just doing something and you instantly knowing what I'm going to do. Yeah. It's entirely vibes based. It is true friendship. It also makes me giggle so much. Okay, wait. Where the hell am I? Yeah. We still need to keep going up and over. Okay. But it's just so funny. Makes me giggle. And I'm waiting to find the clip of you saying, it's always wall running. Or like when in doubt, wall run. I don't know, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
And I was...
Every time we struggled, it seemed to be wall run was the answer.
Yeah. No, but it made me laugh so hard, and so I'm gonna try it. This is just me yapping. But I'm gonna try and make 2 videos of our Split Fiction playthrough. One with like the full playthrough that's just cut of us getting shit done and some of our funny death times, but mostly just like a straight through playthrough. And then I want to make one that like I actually script the video and record it. Not getting me where I want to go. Maybe I just need to continue going up from here. And then one where I like actually script the video, talk over it, and then I do not want to fight you asshats again. And like put the memes in there and make it funny and see which one does better. Like if Split Fiction long form or Split Fiction short form, like, you know, the 8 or so hours it's gonna end up being versus like a 30-minute. Here's the story. Here's our version of us playing through this. Yeah. And see which one does better. Yeah, I mean, I've spent so many hours with our footage. I'm like, I need people to know how funny we are. Uh, like,
I was literally
ultimately.
saying the other day that I think deep down I should probably go for doing some kind of like recording or whatever, because I love watching or listening back to myself.
Oh, that's good, because I hate listening to myself. But I enjoy listening to our commentary, but like watching, oopsies. Nothing is more painful than having to watch my Witcher playthroughs. I'm just like, oh god, why am I so bad at everything?
It's honestly so bad because I will, if I've been in a meeting that someone's recorded, I will go and look at the recording to see what I looked like in the meeting.
Oh, that is so funny.
I don't know. I'm so self-absorbed sometimes.
Oh no,
It's the
like
Aries in me, I'm sure.
accurate. Which is, it just makes me laugh so hard too, because our birthdays are like fairly close together, but we're two different signs.
Yeah.
And I am like the definition of a Taurus. So, but yeah, no, content creation is like, you kind of have to be self-absorbed. If you don't like yourself, you're not gonna like content creation.
Yeah.
It just is an unfortunate aspect is, and that's why people who really like themselves do really well in this environment.
Yeah.
Are you a friend?
And you know what? I think like a couple of years ago, like I would have been spiraling, being like, oh my god, is that what I sound like? Is that whatever?
Oh yeah.
But now I'm in my 30s. I'm literally like, what do you mean I'm cool? I'm funny. Look at how compelling my argument was in that meeting that I was at.
No, I absolutely 100% think I'm hilarious, which is unfortunate for you guys, because you have to listen to all of my bad jokes. I mean, you do have, you know, the free will to leave at any time, but also at the same time, I'm awesome. So you should want to hang out with me.
There we go, see?
And also, I'm kind of like an orange cat. I'm missing a brain cell. So me playing a game is always a little bit entertaining. Anyway, let's yap to this character, not yap about myself.
The supercut of us not being able to do puzzles in Split Fiction.
Yeah,
and
the
then being
super.
Like, oh.
The amount of circling around the puzzles that we both did. Like at each puzzle, there was about 20 minutes of circling for like the bigger puzzles.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
the boss fights where we couldn't figure out how to do it. That one with the big robot that you had to like drop into the like lava or whatever.
Which is
that
so
was
funny.
Exceptionally bad because we could not figure out. But I think we were just so tired.
We were so tired. We had been going for a while. You, I think at that point had like just started to get sick.
Yeah.
And then we were, because whenever you watch the start of our second one, we figured it out instantly.
We were like, oh.
We were like, oh yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's painful.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
It was a little painful to watch back. Kind of like me trying to do the kite section of Split Fiction.
Oh, well, yeah. But that wasn't fair because I had to switch the controls because why was it why were
inverted?
The controls reversed? Yeah, I hate inverted controls.
Yeah, it's rough. Anyway, I'm gonna read Kloth's dialogue and then we'll get back to yapping.
Oh yeah.
Ahaha! The tiny step of a tiny creature, you got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-night creature warned me of a tribe deeper down, warrior sorts, so she says I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. As you say, no. Okay. You were not helpful at all, might I? So we'll see if cloth comes back eventually. But, whoopsies. It's just so funny, watching everything back. And, I mean, like, 90% of the time, like, it is my lack of communication skills that are the I am the problem. Like, that meme is, I'm the definition of that. Oh, I'm the problem.
It's funny.
I was just laughing so hard watching it back this morning.
You know what? It would be really fun. So back in like 2018, one of the first times when I came to stay in Texas for a while,
Yeah.
I downloaded Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
Oh, yeah. We tried to play that with my my parents one time.
Yeah, and I still have it installed on my laptop. Like it's come from laptop to laptop, like on my
Oh,
Steam.
nice.
And so I was watching it and I was like, oh man, that game was so fun. I was thinking about playing with my housemate, but then I was like, we should also play it because
Yeah.
like there is no way to cheat when we really can't cheat. Well,
That's true. Well, I guess
free,
you
but-
could technically cheat, because
Yeah.
you would be able to see mine.
But I would.
Hi, Rin Flames. Are you having a good day? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, I would be down to play that. I'm good. We're playing some Hollow Knight. My friend Danny's on comms with me because we were gonna play It Takes Two, but we had some tech issues, so we pivoted. We pivot. Pivot. So we're hanging out, talking about our Split Fiction playthrough, and what other kind of co-op games we want to play together. And yeah, I would be so down. I could rope Heike into playing with us too. Yeah, oh no tech issues. Boy oh boy. I feel like my as my short career as a streamer has been, it's just been oh no tech issues. Like that's like the short of the long and short of it. Because I feel like every time I go live, I'm like, oh no, I messed this up and I messed this up and I need to change this and it's really funny watching back through the right, watching back through the Split Fiction VODs specifically, cutting them together because you can kind of see as we're going. We did it over 3 weeks and so much changed from week to week. It's so funny. It makes me laugh so hard. Yeah, we did figure out our shit by the end. We had a good cadence going at the end of it. But oh gosh, it's just so funny. And It Takes Two is shorter than Split Fiction. So, but I'm so excited to see your take on whoopsies. I do not want to die here. Your take on It Takes Two. Shiitake mushrooms. Don't mind me just continuing to miss the mushrooms. There's a boss battle coming up in a little bit, not super soon, but like kind of soon. And it's gonna be brutal to try and get through. It's the one that I struggled with the most besides the final boss. And it's just because I have the worst timing issues on the planet. Okay, we're gonna stop bouncing for a second, see if we can go find something to beat the shit out of. And come back. Okay, so I've got to time this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, shortcut opened. I have seen a mod of this where they've made Hollow Knight multiplayer. And I think that would be so fun. But the problem is that I don't think you can mod it on anything except for your PC. Which then takes out all of my friends. Ah! I'm going to...
I was saying...
I really want to get up there. Sorry. Anyway, continue.
No. I was going to say, I was saying to my housemate the other day that I only bought my Xbox, whatever, XS or whatever it is, as an upgrade to my Xbox One because I was playing a lot of Overwatch and it was really struggling for some reason.
Yeah.
And like it's been good. And like honestly, I couldn't tell you if you asked me how much I paid for it, so really, it wasn't that impactful purchase.
Yeah, it was worth it.
So I'm glad that I'm getting use out of it now because I kept being like, I could have bought a PC.
Yeah.
I mean, not for as cheap, but.
Yeah, I keep, you know, part of the whole thing of like working on content creation is trying not to compare yourself to other don't mind me, I'm just gonna fall down. Trying not to compare myself to other content creators, because I mean, ultimately we're making different content, and we're different people. But also their setups, trying not to compare my current setup to somebody else's setup who has had multiple years of sponsorships is brutal, because I see shiny things and I want shiny things. That's just who I am as a person. But also it's just part of it is I don't know how to edit my photos for my computer setup yet to make it look like really pretty. Grabby! Me.
Well, it still looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, no, I love my setup, and that's why it's like one of those things that's like, it doesn't need to change. There's nothing wrong with it currently. Everything functions really well. My graphics card is only like 4 years old, so...
Comparison to FIFA Joy and all that.
Yes. Okay. So, if we go up and over, we should run back into Hornet, but I want to make sure that there's not anything else further down really quickly. I want to like try and skirt out some of the stuff down here first before we go fight Hornet again. Because I did well the first time we fought Hornet, but I don't know if that's going to be the story now. No. Okay, I don't want to fuck with that right now. We're leaving. I do not have the energy to mess with that motherfucker. At this time and place. If you've ever played Hollow Knight, you know. Okay. There should be a down over here that I want to check out and make sure we don't have access to. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is just the, okay. Okay, well, we'll go fight Hornet now. That's the takeaway from this, now that I found what I'm doing. But... I lost track of what we were talking about. Before... Oh, yeah. The pricing of systems and stuff like
PCs
that.
And,
PCs.
Yeah.
And I got my PC kind of like towards the beginning of everyone wanting a white PC. So all of the components weren't out yet that are out now. That could have been, just like a teeny bit better matched. And then everything has bigger screens now with not a huge purpose, but I'm like, I see it and I'm like, oh, this is beautiful. But no, I love my PC. It's really clean. It's nice. It still functions extremely well. So I don't need to change anything. It's just that like little rat that lives in your head,
Yeah.
Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hollow's Nest Hearts lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. I cannot tell if this is actually a bridge or if I'm about to fall in this acid. So we're gonna check it out because I'm fairly certain that this is actually just me gonna fall in the acid. Yeah. Okay, so we've got to be able to... We can't go that way because we've got to be able to swim in the acid. And so now my tiny little lizard brain has to remember where I get that charm. So I guess we're going up and over a little bit first. This is gonna be fun. But yeah, I really enjoy my PC, but I only got it because I wanted to play games that I couldn't play on my Switch.
And look at you now.
And look at me now. Really, truly, 2020 COVID created a monster.
Monster.
A monster.
Oh.
Okay. Do you have anything new to say to me that I wasn't hiding, you know, just napping before I head off again. Bound to be facing more deadly beasts soon. I gotta keep me strength up. Yeah, you do, buddy. Keep doing you. Hey, Auntie, are you having a good Wednesday? It's Wednesday for you now, yes. You're ahead. Time zone. Happy time zone. I'm so glad that you stopped by. I really appreciate it. I'm playing some Hollow Knight because I have finally got my friend into it, and so then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play another playthrough. And then yesterday it was announced that they're gonna have a release date in 40 hours, and I'm so excited. Wednesday, yeah. Your Fortnite stream last night was amazing. Let me actually pause and give you a shout out. Everyone should go follow out Auntie because they are hilarious and so kind and have amazing streams. Hold on. If I can remember how to do this. There we go. There we go. Yes. I got it to do the thing. But yes, Auntie streams in the afternoons if you're in America, mornings if you are, I guess it would technically be afternoon for you too at that point. Time zones.
Me?
Auntie actually lives in Australia or New Zealand. New Zealand.
Oh.
So yeah, the time zone math is far above my ability to do that.
Hard.
I'm too gay for math, so.
I've been trying to work out when to play some Overwatch with a friend of mine who lives in Perth for like 2 years, and we have just not managed to make it work because our overlapping slot is like 7:30 a.m. my time.
Yeah. It's time zones are bananas, but it's also really nice because we have like the correct overlap to be able to play some Palia together. Oh, Auntie, I don't know if we updated you on this, but on Friday we'll be playing Palia. I'll be playing with Panda, so if you want to join us, you should. We're gonna start at like 2 o'clock American Central Time, which would be really early for you. But once you're awake and join us, you could come online because we're gonna be having a lot of fun in Palia on Friday. It's be late for the UK, midday and dinner time for America, but morning for me in Australia. Yeah, we're like 8 a.m. Saturday for you. Yes. An early morning for Palia, but it would be so fun. Yay! I'm so excited. We're gonna have the best time. Okay, sorry, back to gameplay. But we remember the Elder. Okay, so this is just some sort of shrine. Sick. Yeah, wonderful. Nothing else in this room? We continue onwards! But yeah, no, I'm very thankful to have met some really awesome people. Saturday is football day, so if it is an afternoon game, you can be there for Palia. Nice. And are we talking about football as in like soccer or like American football? Just so I know my sports. Because I struggle to be able to know regular American sport. Much less when we have changes. Soccer, nice. The only sport I keep up with is hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You activated the Western celebration. Ice hockey.
Ice hockey.
I love to specify in the UK because people are like, field hockey? I'm like, no, why would
No.
I be into field hockey?
Why is this locked and why can I not get into you and how do I get into you? Well, I like the violence. The fights are fun. A good tussle. Okay, so let's go set it down at our bench up here that's a little bit further up from us. And then we will maybe be able to get up there. But once we sit down at our bench, then I'll be able to make a little bit of a better game plan, because right now I'm just like, I don't remember how to get to Hornet without going through Mantis territory. And maybe I have to go through Mantis territory, and if that's the case, we'll do that. But I really did not want to mess with the Mantis this early in my playthrough. And I went the wrong way. Apologies. But yeah, no, love ice hockey. Very glad I live in Minnesota now, purely for that. But I do miss the Dallas Stars. The D Stars.
Yeah, I'm excited about this season.
Awesome. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that you make an amazing breakfast. I'm gonna be taking a break real quick pretty soon to shove some sandwiches down my throat because I haven't had lunch yet. You know, it's in true Tessa fashion.
I was gonna say, what else is new?
Yeah, I was like, no one is surprised that knows me. Oh, there's the bench. Bench! Okay. We're gonna bench. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen, and then I will be right back in at least 5 minutes. And
I will probably hop off and leave you.
wonderful. And Danny will say goodbye.
I'll be lurking, but I'm gonna hop off.
That sounds great. Thank you so much for joining me. We'll see you on Thursday for It Takes Two.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Alright. Love you.
Love you. Bye. Willow. Willow wanted to say hi to you guys. Sorry, scratchy throat. I've been doing a lot more talking recently. Thanks to yapping with you guys. And I'm happy that I am yapping with you guys. But that means I just need to increase my fluid intake. But I also had to get just a little bit of a snack so that way we can continue to play Hollow Knight. And I'll continue to yap with you guys. On this wonderful Tuesday afternoon. I'm so thankful that you guys are here, hanging out with me. And I hope that you like Hollow Knight. If this is your first watch of Hollow Knight, there will be spoilers. So just a heads up, because I've already played through. This is my second playthrough, but I'm super excited for Silksong announcement soon. Okay. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something nice. Pay to see something nice. Yes. Give me something nice. What are you going to show me? Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade for more Geo. More Geo. I do... we will eventually get those, but remember, those charms break. Once you die, if they're equipped, they break. So... That's the only con of trading with that guy. Okay, and I'm going to... I really need one more charm notch. Because I like my soul catcher the most. Currently out of all of my charms that I have. If I had another notch, then I would put in the armored one. But currently I don't want to mess with that. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Mantis territory is where we're going. Teehee. So we'll go fight the Mantises, and go down in the pit and get that done and over with. So bets on how long that's gonna take. Because I would love to be a better player, but I'm just not. So we're gonna maybe struggle just a bit, just a touch a bit, with the Mantis fight. So we do our best. We do our best. But I would love to know what enemies in Hollow Knight, or like what monsters in Hollow Knight you find the most annoying. Mine is 100% the Mantises. Willow is currently standing on my PC watching out the window, and she's just the cutest thing in the whole planet. I love her so much. I also added new commands. So !Willow and !Ghost tell you a little bit about them. But only on the purple app. So we're hanging out there too if you wanna come hang. Okay. Cheese and crackers. Am I going this way? Yeah. Directions. They're hard. But I'm super excited about some of the stuff that we have in the works for content. Of course, you know, tomorrow we'll be playing Witcher, but tomorrow's gonna be a later stream because you girls gotta go to the doctor. So, and it's a new doctor too, so it's gonna be a pain in the tushy. I'm keeping fingers and toes crossed that they're good. And they're able to treat my things, and I'm interested to see how that goes. But then we'll be hanging out playing Witcher, and I will be actually. I think we've got to go up and around at this point. Either that or we'll get the double jump with Mantis. And then that'll be able to do it. Or maybe it's Claw that we get from Mantis. I get directions so unclear. But yeah, so we'll be starting stream late tomorrow, and I will be beating the werewolf. But we will be playing Witcher tomorrow starting at 4 p.m. Central, American Standard Time. So, and I am looking forward to that after my catastrophe of last time of getting way too distracted and not being able to stay on task. But who's surprised? No one. No one is surprised that I can't stay on task. We, okay, yep. Yeah, my 90%, I've got to remember that I need to jump over them and dash. And that's what I've got to do. Yep, stage. 10, 20, 30. I just remembered that I'm gonna have to mushroom bounce in order to fight some of these. And that's nightmare fuel. Anyway, the mantises are like my #1 least favorite enemy to fight in this game because I don't have the timing that I need to have to be able to be good at fighting them. Okay, so but I will say I'm a much better gamer than I was when I played the first time. That makes it easier. Wanderers seeking death welcome you. May you find swift end upon our claws. Yeah, okay, so this is the claw switch. But that's a very useful ability at this point in the game. And I can't remember, I guess if it's like a mandatory thing at this point to progress or not. But we shall see. Anyway, keep fingers and toes crossed that I can do this swiftly. Because we are, at this point, pretty far away from our bench that I stopped at last time. So, and I can't remember, I don't think there's a bench down anywhere close here. But the Mantis Lord fight took me at least 5 hours, the first round. And so I'm not ready for that this time. But I am ready. There's a couple boss fights now that I've seen. Oh, there is a bench! Bench! Everyone page the bench. Oh. Ow! Don't mind me. Doing exactly what I said I needed to not do. The answer is simply to get good. Oh, I lied. There's another one, up in the top corner of the map. But I can't remember what they are called, that I struggled with immensely. But after watching other people's playthroughs and like how they do the boss fights, I've gotten better. I've also played Elden Ring since I played Hollow Knight the first time around. So that doesn't excuse me just like dropping into the acid, but I do have better like boss fight skills. Okay. Bench! Bench, 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 bench. Okay. And then we go this way. Just to check this out before we go up and over to the Mantis Queens. Because if I remember correctly, maybe I don't want to go down here just quite yet. Okay. Inspect. Dash Master. Yeah. Okay. I was like, there's something that was gonna make our boss fight a lot easier. That's what it is. And we don't have the map yet for this area, so we shall continue on. But I am... Oh, hello, ghosty boy. Did you decide you're gonna come hang out with us? It's good to hang out. Okay, so... Love compass. But we're gonna go ahead and equip Dash Master because we don't have the map yet anyway for where we're going next. Because but at least I wish I didn't suck so bad at this game. But I will say I'm folds leaps and bounds better than I was whenever I played this game the first time around. Because I struggled immensely just trying to get up this far the first time I played this game. And so now it's been much better. Okay, anyway, I think I went the wrong... No, I went the right way. I took the first left. Yeah. Yeah, I went the right way. Mantis Village. Ten 20s on your... I don't know why that's stuck in my head. But anyway, now we get to do the platforming game to open up all of the doors, the maze-like game that we have to play to get this done. But I can't remember if I need to do this before or after the boss battle. Oopsies. There we go. Success. The way I remember this entire sequence being just so much worse. And wanting to like bang my head against a wall because they all respawn, you know, after you leave the room. And that just like drove me nuts. Up we go. It's kind of like I wish that I would have been able to stream my first playthrough of Hollow Knight and compare it to this one. Yeah, the Mantis Claw! Whoop whoop! Press A while sliding against a wall to jump again. Jump from wall to wall to reach new areas. Hell yeah. God, shit. Everything. The Mantis Claw is like top tier ability for Hollow Knight. God, I love this game so much. I also, funnily enough, really enjoy being able to watch other people play Hollow Knight and the Path of Pain and the White Palace specifically. The truce remains, our vigil holds, the beasts are kept at bay. Because I will never be good enough to be able to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, cheese and crackers. Case in point. My timing is just not what it needs to be able to be good at this kind of pathing. Pathing skills you have to do this. So it always makes me giggle trying to do this, you know? 'Cause like, there we go. They said, let me just spawn you over here, so I don't have to watch you struggle through this. There we go. Okay, well, I guess we go up. Going up, up, up with our moments. Gonna be golden. I love that movie so much. K-pop Demon Hunters was everything I needed and more. I don't have the Dream Needle yet unlocked, so that doesn't help me any. Actually, maybe there should have been a down. Because where I'm going is not towards... Hold on. I want to go, since we're doing this... Oh. Case in point. There we go. That's where I was trying to go. Hi, Ghost! Is on the table. You can't see him, so enjoy his tail. He's upset that Willow is currently on the PC, so he's looking for a place to sit because he wants to be part of the party. He might try and dethrone her from the PC, and that's going to cause problems, so... Buddy, do you want to be able to see the outside? I'll move some stuff. Is that what you want? You gotta be sweet to Willow, okay? Do you ever rearrange things for your cats or pets? I guess they don't technically have to be cats. You could have rearranged things for dogs as well. I forgot that you have to do the whole unlocking process for this side too. That's okay. We will get there. Maybe not in one. Like I said, I'm not good at platforming, which is hilarious because this is, I would say, 90% a platforming game. Hey, don't cause problems over there with each other, okay? You gotta play nice. Ah! I don't know why I opened my map. The map is not gonna help me at this point. trying to remember where the next one is. That's closed. That's the way that we just went. But I think we can actually go down that way as well. Well. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And then I keep going down. Okay. Money! Shout out Geos. Ouchie. Are you ever just like, I'm so sorry, character. I know that I caused you so much pain. Irreparable damage. I'm sure that my character is like, no! Not her again. Anything but her. Shiitake mushrooms. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. And then that'll give us enough juice to get through what we gotta do next. Because I can't remember. I think there's a wall there, so we'll see if we can go around. Oh, no, because there's a wall there too. So maybe there isn't a wall there, and that is the way that we need to go. Yep. Backed up. Oh no! That's okay. We brought it back. We brought it back. Back from the brink. Okay. Anyway, shortcut unlocked. Okay, and I think we might have a couple more. Nope, we're going straight into the boss fight. Okay. So cross your fingies and toes. Predictions in chat. If you think I can do this in one go or not, or if how many times we're gonna have to do this. Okay, the Mantis Lords. Oh, that's right, not yet. Is the problem. Yeah, okay. Being hopeful that we could get through that in one go was quite aggressive. Need more channel points. Well, if there were more people, we could do a prediction and you could bet your channel points. But sadly, I don't know if there's anybody else that would be able to or willing to bet against you. Is part of the problem too. That you would need somebody to be able to bet against you. My timing is the worst. I don't think that's true. Shiitake mushrooms. Are you wanting to do the lock-in? Is that what you were wanting to trigger? I should not be struggling with this so much, considering the fact that we did unlock the Mantis Claw. I should not be struggling at all with this. And I did nothing. That did 0 things for me. See, yeah. I guess that just means you're gonna have to watch my streams more. Oh well. Oh darn. Oh darn, you have to spend more time watching me. Okay, I went up too far. Yeah, okay, it's here. See, the problem is, and I've said this before, boo! Get wrecked. See, my problem is that my tiny little lizard brain, I lied. This is not where I want to go. I want to go to the Mantis Village, and maybe I do go this way. Hello? Hello again. I suppose you've already met with the tribe of this village. They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though the sickness in the air that clouds the minds of the lesser beast, they resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though they're lethal traditions. I've some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lord of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. There's a city nearby, the old capital of Hollownest. I've heard of a nailsmith residing there. Seek the old bug out, and you might find progress that much easier. Okay, well, that poses a challenge, sir, because we've got to get our shade. Or else I might take you up on that. Where is my lizard song button? My lizard song button costs money. But it's biddies, and I can't remember how many biddies it is off the top of my head. Maybe 500 is what I put it at. I should have this memorized, but I don't. Yeah. 500 biddies for the Like a G6 Lizard remix. You give out your lizard for free. However, I have pimped out my lizard. Free for me it is. Yeah, I know. You just, you need to convince somebody else to come in and play like a G6 for you. Ah! Don't mind me. Oh no! Bad things are happening. I cannot afford to die right now. I want to have more dance parties. Yeah, I need to... I love dance parties. I need to add more sound effects that you can redeem with channel points. Because currently I only have... can't remember what it is for my channel points. Ah! Excuse you, Mr. Mantis. What? The Mantis has locked me out of all of the ones I just went and worked so hard to unlock. What the heck? This is not posing well. This does not foreshadow good results in our upcoming battle Y'all ever forget to charge your headphones? Cause I do. Whoopsie daisies. A for effort though, right? I do my best. Anyway, we're on our way to the Mantis Lord, is what I am doing. And what I am doing is not boding well for what my adventure with the Mantis Lord is gonna look like. Because I struggle so much with that. Rip. Yes, but I plug them in while setting up stream, so usually the time that finishes, they're good. See, that would be a great idea. If only I could remember that they weren't charged previously. Because that do be my problem, is that I just am a big dummy. Okay, but anyway, we're gonna attempt to challenge one more time with our dull knife, and if I can't get it in 3 tries, we will leave it and try again another time after we've upgraded our nail. I struggle so much with the disc. Which, like, I shouldn't. That should arguably be one of the easier ones to dodge. But alas. Because I can never tell if it's gonna go low or high first. That's what brings my downfall. Yep, there we go. But you do have good heal spots after. If you can, you know, withstand. Why am I just not? I was doing so well, and now I'm struggling again. Nope, yeah, there it is. We will try 2 more times. Otherwise, I will go plug in my, Actually, sit down. Otherwise, I will go upgrade my nail. Because that's, I think, our biggest. Because they're right. If my nail is upgraded, it is a whole heckin' lot easier. But I can't remember where in the Hollow City it is. And maybe it is not that far from. Because I think it's like 2 hits after you upgrade your nail. And then you can get your, you can take the mantises down. So maybe that is what we should do. Instead of doing it the dumb way. Or shall I say the Well, I shouldn't be losing to you in the first place. Cheese and crackers. There's also charms that would make it easier. And we're just poor. So there are a couple things that we could do that would make our lives a whole heck of a lot easier for this fight. Am I going to do them? Of course not. Anyway, we'll get our shade back. And then... That was dumb. What am I doing? Jeez! Oh my gosh. Gamer, yeah, gamer! Gamer girly. She's so good. It's just like stupid things that like that in this game that I'm like, if I were better at platformers, this wouldn't be so dang hard. But alas. Up, 2, 3, up, 2, 3, up, 2, 3. Just smack it. Smack it, smack it, smack it, smack it. There we go. Okay, well. I can't remember if it's a charm or if it's an ability that you get later in the game. But there is a way that you can dash through the enemies. And so part of my lizard brain is like, I can go through them, and I can't yet. Because of all the upgrades that you get throughout the game. My brain is like, I've already done this, la-da-da. No, I haven't. Don't mind me, I'm just going to bungle through this. Okay. One more time. If we, which we'll see if we can even get past the first Mantis Lord. Because you have to do all 3 of them consecutively. And that is what just, like, made it so hard the first time. Was that it has to be done consecutively. Hey! How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday or time zone wherever you are. I'm gonna die again. How has your day been? Hopefully it has been good. You're here now. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel that. I'm sure that there is a better way for me to have been doing this that I just am unaware of, because shiitake mushrooms. Oh no! Oh, that was so dumb. Okay, yeah, we'll go retrieve our shade, and then we'll go upgrade our nail, and then I will stop banging my head against the wall that is this fight, because I should not be doing this. So, you know, we'll do it the easy way. It's 11:16, right? 11:16. Damn, that is late. I appreciate you stopping in though so late at night. It means a lot to me that you are coming to hang out with me. There are lots of options, and so I appreciate you coming through. Are you a Hollow Knight enjoyer? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I cannot die right now. I simply cannot die right now. I don't want to lose my 800 geo. That are sitting with my shade right now. But this is my second time playing through Hollow Knight. I started it yesterday for my rerun. I have convinced my best friend to play. And so that's why I'm playing again. Also, I don't need sleep, I need answers. Answers? Answers to what? Struggling this much with the mantises, but they're my adversary. I have 102% in this. Please say I'm cool. You are cool. Did you... Is the only thing you're lacking then the White Palace? I don't think that we're gonna try and 112% this game. But I don't know, maybe if let me rephrase that. We may try and 112% this game if Silksong is not coming out until the very last quarter. And then in that case, we will be staying with Hollow Knight because I need a fix. No, yeah. The Path of Pain and the DLC. Okay. I've never finished the DLC either, even though I do have it. Actually, I don't know if I have it on this version, or if I only have it on my Switch version. Either way, I have never been able to complete the Path of Pain. I get to the White Palace, and just like epically fail every time. I think after like 10 hours, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done banging my head against the wall for this. But I was saying earlier that I have gotten a lot better at this, at gaming period, since the first time I played. And so maybe it won't be quite as bad, but then again, you know, we're seeing how you do, it's automatic. Okay. I couldn't remember because I didn't know if they had done it as like an additional add-on or like additional version of the game. I couldn't remember if there's two different versions or not. But yeah, no, I am not good at the platforming portion of this game, but I do try my best. So we'll go up and we'll see if we can find, because we should be able to get there now. We'll see if we can find our nailsmith, and get him to upgrade our nail. Because then defeating the Mantis Lords will be easier. And I can't remember if defeating the Mantises is what gives you double jump, or what you get after you defeat the Mantises. But I remember being very pleased once I had done it the first time. Pop quiz, oh no. I will do my best. My Hollow Knight knowledge is lacking. How many DLC? 3. Confident. Hey, even if I'm wrong, I'm confident. Oh, no, no, no! We go up and we go down. We go up and we go down. But I am looking forward to Silksong news. Later this week. Okay, okay, okay. What do you get after the... Oh, see, and that's where my memory is so fuzzy. On what you get where, because I couldn't remember for the life of me how I got to the first section of Hornet yesterday. I ended up having to Google that, which was slightly embarrassing. But is that whenever you get the Dreamwaker or Dreamwaker? I can't remember what gets you where. Unfortunately, I wish I had a better memory of that, but alas. Do I have to be at? Okay. Can't remember where I have to be able to get, I forgot that I had to be at a bench to equip charms. There's just so many things that, like, I forgot about the details for this game. And immediately was like, oh, that's embarrassing that I forgot that. You don't get anything for failing. Oh, that's true. Where am I going? I actually think I need to go the opposite direction. Constantly forgetting where I am. I also need to get the Lantern Charm, because the Lantern Charm is going to be very necessary for what we've got to do next. Oh no, I've got to... I guess you do get... We shall go up again. We'll go up the other way. Don't mind me continuously bumping into the little creatures, and when I shouldn't be. Because it's been about 4 years since I played this game. The first time. So my tiny brain does not remember the details like it should. Ouch. Okay, and I want to go up a little bit more so that I can go over. See if we can get our nail upgraded, and then we'll go back and finish the Mantis Lord catastrophe. Pop. Okay, okay. I'm here for it. I will do my best. I make no promises. No, no, no. What do you get after all of the grubbies? I know that you get a charm after you get all of the grubbies. But I don't remember what you get from finishing it. But I remember how happy I was when all of the grubs were in their hole. And I always loved going to check on them and see them all so happy. So yeah, my memory, terrible. To say the least. It's very much embarrassing that I can't remember any of the things that I should about this game. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Bridge, bridge, bridge. Bridge, bridge. Oh no. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, I don't remember what I get after you finish all of the grubbies. I just remember like the little dance party they do after you after you get it done. And I was like, this is the best thing ever. I don't need anything else. I just needed to see them be happy. Oh no! That was brutal. Success! Inspect. A large knight statue. There's a socket on his chest. You insert the city crest. Yes. Yes, we do. What does it do? Trying to remember. See, that's the problem, is like I can't remember hardly anything about the charms. And I was thinking about this yesterday, is I can't remember what's a charm and what's like an ability that you do that you don't have to equip. Because eventually you get the capability to dash through, enemies. But, oh dear. Okay, we're just gonna continue going forward then right now. Dance party. Yeah, dance party. Cause and that's exactly why we play it again. Cause they do their like little, like they all wiggle in their little holes, and then and then it seems like the big grub eats them all, and then they're gone. They looked so happy for like that 3-second dance party. Erp! I don't know why we spawned back there, but I'm not gonna complain about it. All the spoilers. Which is, I've said multiple times, this is not the place, this is not where you want to be if you don't want spoilers. This is not a spoiler-free playthrough. I will in fact be yapping. You get the grubber fly. Yeah, but what is the... Oh, yeah, you do get the grubber fly. Because in the, what I refer to as the sewers, the boss battle that lives down there, that was the only way that I got, okay. The grubber fly was the only way that I got through that boss battle, the first time. It was bad. You're bringing back the memories. Thank you. I need that. I need my memory refreshed for what all I'm gonna be doing. In the game. Why am I doing this the hard way? Waterways. Yeah, the waterways. The buggy that's down there. It's cheese and crackers. Swoosh. Ah! Yep, bad. Sick and tired of it. Sick and tired. Hello? Uh-oh! Thank you. I know that I don't have a whole lot of content yet besides going live to test. But I am working on some YouTube videos. They're not Hollow Knight related. Currently, I'm working on some Split Fiction, but I do go live most weekdays. But we're gonna be doing Hollow Knight, and then whenever Silksong comes out, Avi will be playing Silksong. Bench. Page to bench. Okay, but will you talk to me? Yes. Okay. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and the one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. It is fear. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from the cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I do suppose if the cave roof stays strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. Spoilers, buddy. Angry face? Why angry face? If you look down from here, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in the endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not be forgotten. The city presents some formidable foes. I can't remember what I should be. We are looking for... What's my fave character? My fave character is Zote. Zote is my fave character. Even though the first time I met him, he really pissed me off in the game. But he grows on you. He grows on you. So besides our grubby friends, my favorite character is Zote. But I mean, obviously we have to love Hornet too. Shiitake mushrooms are so tough. Down. Okay. But Brenda is a good choice. Because I don't have the map for this area. I think we've met Brenda already in this playthrough. I'm trying to remember. Or at least who my tiny brain thinks is Brenda. I really enjoy... Oh, sorry, I forgot quiz. And then but I also really enjoy the guy we were just talking to, whose name is slipping me, which shouldn't, because I literally just spoke to him. hard. And I forgot what I was talking about. How many endings? I want to say 4, but my brain also said 7 at the same time. But 4 feels the most right. I'm trying to remember, because I know that there's... Actually, there might be 7. But 7 feels like too many. Cutscene. My lady! Again, we meet Little Ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise then that you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing the truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hollow's Nest perpetration, seek the grave in ash and the mark it would grant to one like you. Later, Hornet. 5. Okay. See... I'm clearly very bad at the quiz. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, though its sacrifice Hollow Nest lasts eternal. Black egg temple added to map. 10. 5, 6, or 10. Five. Directions unclear. Not entirely sure. I guess Hello? I need to find Conifer. Where is my map man? Mr. Mushroom can be at all of them. I think I've only actually watched the cutscenes for I think 3 of them. I don't have the key. Is there anything this way? I don't remember where did I come from and where am I going? I'm trying to keep my tiny lizard brain on track right now. No. Okay. Night! Nail! This is where we've been trying to go the whole time. You have to... sleep. That is absolutely understandable. Bye. I hope you have a great night's rest. And I hope I see you again soon. But thank you so much for coming. We shall get our nail improved. Yes. We made it. We did it, y'all. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Yes. Hone the nail.
Jonsha.
As you wish, I'll get to work then. Nail, 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 nail.
Garadel.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test it against your foes. I wish I could exchange. Oh, yeah, I understand. Actually, Heike, you should be able to. You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. They're offering an exchange now for bits and subs if you want to keep your money on the app. They said, we'll take your money. We'll keep what you earn. Hey. I am not being very successful at this. Hold on. I want to, now that Danny's not here anymore, I want to repipe my audio back in. Because I'm missing out on the, oopsies. There we go. Missing out on the dead buggy. Let's see if maybe I have to be on the web browser. Yeah, I think you have to be, well, you have to opt into it first from your creator profile. And then after that, it should give you the option, but I don't know if it gives you the option while you're, down or not, if that makes sense. Or like, while you're on the app. So it may be an after work. An after work venture. No. No. Aha! Lots of money. Love money. No, that app stinks. You're correct. I feel that way about most apps, though. For places that have desktop versions. What's up, my guy? Isn't this wonderful spot for rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon the glass. Bench. Bench, 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 bench. I think I should go to the surface. We have our cloak, the mantis claw, our map and our quill, our rancid egg, our hollow nest seal, and our wanderer's journal. Hey Lucy, what's up? How are you? Yeah, we're playing Hollow Knight again today. No, take me back. No, The great gates have been sealed. None shall ever enter, none shall leave. Ready to be done with work, I'm assuming? Rip. Focus that soul. I think I should be able to continue going up there, but maybe not yet. I hate this guy. I hate them so much. They're so hard to beat. See? Yeah. I don't blame you at all. So that you can game too? Yeah, what are you gonna play today? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Nice. Oh well. Nightbot. Silly. But obviously you're always... I'm in the juicy bits. Yeah! Yay! I'm, Oh, 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 oh. Teehee. I am finally getting somewhere in that game where I can like actually enjoy it instead of just like try and unlock things. But I found that I don't enjoy playing it on stream as much. But I wish I did because but I feel like I wish I had the map for this area. Specifically for Hollow Knight, or not for Hollow Knight, for Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I feel like it doesn't have enough content that you can do in one sitting for it to be interesting content. At least for how I content, if that makes sense. But I really enjoy playing it off stream still. Yeah, I can see that it's slow. Yeah. I also... It's a good game to play in Yap. Okay, now I'm stuck in here. I forgot about this. Where am I supposed to be going that I have not gone yet? Where is Conifer? I need a map. Because this is locked. So logic dictates. I'm getting a call I have to take, so I will be right back. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. I'm going to see a new doctor tomorrow, and it was my doctor calling. and so I didn't want to miss whatever they were going to have to tell me. Which is also why we're having a later stream tomorrow, is because I've got to go to that doctor's appointment. But yeah, you're almost there though. Also, Lucy, I did just figure out who you are. So if you want me to continue, if you would like me to call you something else, let me know. Or if you want me to stick with Lucy, I can do that. You know, I have big brain energy. Teehee. I'm laughing so hard at myself now. Ooh, okay. I like Lucy. It's very fitting. But also, just let me know anytime you want to try out anything, and I will help you out there, because I know it's a big decision. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it fits you so well. I should. But I'm so glad you are hanging out. And I also completely understand why you're ready to be done with work. And I don't blame you at all. That is one thing now that, like, since I have made this kind of quote-unquote work, I have been enjoying being able to do this and getting to spend time chatting with people and making content and all the good stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, it's also been just like so nice not to have it take all of my brain space. Because it does not deserve all of my brain space. I'm trying to remember if I should go up or down here first. Because I know that we should be coming across Conifer over in this area. Which is our map man. But I'm trying to remember if he's up or down, or where he is. Hey, look, she's getting good at the game. Yeah. Their little death sounds that they make are so funny. It's also really, this is a, I didn't listen to a whole lot of the game audio whenever I was first playing this game. So now I'm hearing a lot of this audio for the first time. Because I have a bad habit of not listening to game audio. High Key Chaos cheered with 200 bits. Oopsies. Please hold. I fear I might have lied to you. Unless it played for you guys. I just scammed you. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please hold. That still should have... Why didn't that work? Okay, sorry, we're having a side quest right now. Because... Oh. How rude, I broke stream again. This is gonna be bad to say, but if it was gonna happen to anybody, I'm glad it happened to you, because I don't know how to replay that. Or if I can replay that, because I can replay... Maybe, hold on. Hold on. I shall hydrate. I'm now seeing that that's... I had missed some stuff. I don't know how to do that. That's what I'm trying to see if I can test the, like, if it'll test through here. Or if it'll only test in elements. I understand what happened. And I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Please hold. No, because that would have been... Okay, so it was definite. I'm so sorry. Don't you love whenever you have tech issues? Yeah, I don't know if I can, like, test it on stream. It's the very best with an audience, right? Yeah. I do apologize. I fear I don't know how to fix that. I'll have to look and see if there's an easier way for me to fix that. But it should work now. But it should have done something else, even though it wasn't the sound, right? I don't know why it didn't. Yeah, because it came through there. Now it didn't do anything. Why is it not doing things? Why is it? Oops. Sorry. Yeah, she did scam you, but why did she scam you? How did she scam you? Yeah, but... And this is going to be rude of me to say, hi, Key, because you know that I love you dearly. But I don't want to scam anyone else. You know? Like, not that I want to scam anyone. I don't want to scam anyone. But why did it not? Okay. I don't know. Can I? Please hold. Don't want to do that. Because it didn't do anything, right? What would happen if you followed and unfollowed me? Because if I can see if any of those alerts are working, that might help me be able to figure out the issue. Sorry that we're also just like sitting here in the Hollow Knight. Oh, well, that doesn't work. I've tried that. Okay. Help, I need a new follower to help me test my sound bits.
Ka-chow.
Yeah, but that's through a different set of things. Because the Kerchu is through Twitch, but everything else is through Stream elements. Hold on, I can read, here, I will do, because I know that you've been wanting to see this one. So since you used your points for Kuchu, I think I have it fixed. And I don't know. That's you would remember that anime if you've been watching this season with me. 'Cause it's a new he got a redesign for this season. It's from Kaiju number 8. It's Gen Nanami. And also one of my favorite anime men. Okay, so I think I have that fixed. The problem is that I can't. Oh, so you're asking me to try bits again. Only if you want to. I mean, obviously you'll be losing some money, but you know, the rest of the money is just going to recycle back to you eventually. But I also understand if you don't want to do that. No! But why? Why is it doing that? I understand. I understand why that is happening now, and I can fix it. I know what I did wrong. I'm not quite sure why it's doing that. Like, I don't understand why it's not triggering the other one. But I do have it fixed now. But Okay. Published. Okay, sick. Wonderful. Okay, chat, no bits for her. No, no! I hadn't refreshed it yet in OBS. However, I am now glad to know what happens. I don't think it worked that time either, though, did it? Sorry, I didn't see it. It's not you. It's definitely me. Whatever I'm doing incorrectly. LOL, is this what funding failed research feels like? Listen. Oh no. Yeah. But the thing is, I still don't know how to fix it, so... Because it's... I probably have nobody here else with me now. I'm just so frustrated because I worked so hard to set them up and now they're not working. And I don't know why they're not working. And now I'm debating if I should go put them in... through... another alert system, but why would... But the following alert worked yesterday, so it would have had to have been something that I had done today. I thought I had fixed it with what I had just done. But if I didn't fix it and it still didn't play right, even after I refreshed it, then I really don't know what I did wrong. Upsetty spaghetti. Okay, that must just be the shortcut. Zero out of 10 for my tech skills, apparently. I swear I don't mean to scam you guys. I'm so confused. Excuse the heck out of you guys. What did we find now? Another rancid egg! Huzzah! Why does my name float up to the top? Oh! Oh! So it shows my most recent sub. Like the name of my most recent sub, so that would be you. Shout out. And so that's why it just floats up there. If you want me to, I can turn it off. Okay. I was like, I feel bad if you after I just scammed my partner out of almost 250 bits. Free promotion, correct. I want the map for this area so bad, I can't find it. Okay, so not this way, because I've got to have to be able to... I was sure I was reading. What was he trying to do? He was trying to set off my bit alert. But instead I accidentally scammed him, because I have them set up incorrectly. I have now learned. And so directions unclear on why it's happening, but my bit alerts aren't playing. They're just putting like a blank square on screen. They're just putting a blank square on screen and saying that how many bits they gave, which is not what is supposed to happen in any shape or form of... Oh no! Oh, this is not gonna end well. It was meant to have monks. I just saw mine. Yeah, so, but I don't have, I have... So I, garbage. And I don't have the map for the area, so I don't even know where I have... Uh-oh. And I can't get out of here. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Sorry. Yeah, so my first issue... Nothing is working with tech this week. Facts. My first issue that I came across was that I had double alerts because I had on Twitch's alert system and I also had it through Stream Elements. But now it should only exist through Stream Elements because I figured out how to fix that and like take off all of the default settings for it. But now I have a default setting running from Stream Elements, and I didn't know that it was there. I don't know how to make it not be there, unfortunately. Because if I still didn't fix it this last time, I really don't know what's wrong. It's so fun to have to figure all of this out, though. My favorite pastime, playing with stream inserts. Yeah, I'm working on trying to figure out Mix It Up currently and all of the coding that you need to do for that. But I don't know if I'm smart enough for that, as I am struggling so much with it. I think we had gone up from here, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to use other bots. Firebot was working, but now it's not, so I'm gonna change to... I do like Mix It Up. Mix It Up is who runs my sunscreen channel point. Just finding the time to do it is so hard. Because it does take so much time, and I will say Mix It Up's Discord has a lot of really helpful people in it that share their coding files, so that way you don't have to code it yourself. You can just plug and play. Which is I'm going to add something special for Halloween in October that I found, so I'm super excited about that. Yeah, which is like, if it was working, and I think it may be OBS, because OBS had an update if you run through OBS. And everything was fine until OBS did their update earlier this week, and now everything is not fine. See, the problem is that I don't know where my shade is. I would really like to... Yeah, I set it to not update, but Windows didn't update, so my issue is Oh. Yeah, that'll do it too. I have my Windows also set to not auto-update, but as you know, that doesn't mean a whole lot. Because they go by their own schedule. Oh, I did dumb. I had opened up the shortcut and still came the long way anyway. Yesterday I was streaming with no alerts, nothing fun. Oh. I don't know if it helps or not, but I didn't notice that things weren't going how they were supposed to. I went this way. Apart from me, I am the fun. You are absolutely the fun. Everyone comes to see you. Not the alerts. We're there for you. I am, but the alerts do make it fun, especially because, like, we put so much hard work into setting them up that we're like, we want them to work correctly. So. Oh, this is definitely not where I want to go. I need to be going this way. Because my shade is this way, but I should heal first. Then grab my shade. And then we can work on everyone else. Oh dear, hit the wrong button. Success. I hate you guys so much. Yeah, I wanted the auto shoutouts to work. I spent so long writing messages for you all. Oh. I wanna, I think it was, I first saw the auto shoutouts in Panda's stream, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to figure out how to do that, because, you know, I don't have like, mods that are able to be here like regularly. And so you use Frosty. Okay. I may have to plug that in then. Maybe I'll work on I love the little like bench coming out. But yeah, I may have to work on that and setting that up because I really liked that. That was so fun and cool. Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far. Yes, I would love to. Frosty's cool. It will give you fun messages, and it's free for the most part. Nice. We like free. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. When I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and my poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep, who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Farewell and be safe. I love him. He's my fave. Yeah, I love a free plugin. Because Zote, my man! Hoy, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I have a miserable time keeping dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's gonna happen. Curse this wretched city, water and monsters constantly falling from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Zote! Do you have anything else? Have you seen them, the guards who still patrol the city even after dying? Being overly devoted to one's duty is no virtue. I love it. So grumpy. Okay, well, before we continue going this way, we're gonna go back and we're gonna go up. And, because there's a magnificent beastie to be fought here. Gosh darn it. It's just so nice and peaceful. Yeah. Wahahaha. Up we go. Garbage. Now let me up. Oh man. I'd be going snap crackle pop Rice Krispies. Hear Conifer through the walls, and I think that's so funny. Doop. Oh. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key. We don't have the key yet. Oh, garbage. Or is it after the boss battle that we get the key? Dun 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 dun. The Soul Sanctum. Yeah. Okay, so not that way. remember the first time I was playing through this. Boy, oh boy, I was having a time and a half trying to beat those things. Because they also respawn every time you leave. So after you die to the boss that's like a little bit further up here, inspect. Record Abba. The mind still limits us, so how do we break past its constraints to attain pure focus? Is it even possible? Because after you die to this boss, you've got to come back and beat all of these pain in the tushies every time. Can't bypass them, which is a struggle. Yep. Not good. I don't know if we're gonna make it, y'all. Yeah. Hey, but you know what they say, second time's the charm. So, we continue onwards. I feel like time has just flown by today. I don't know if you guys feel like that or not, but that's how I feel. Right, I went the wrong way again. Don't mind me. Just taking a slight detour. Going up, up, up is our moment. Gonna be golden. Hello? Where's our shade? Okay. I was like, I don't want to lose our shade. Really, this is just like Mantis prep. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's clearly not gonna work. I'm gonna make it this next time, I promise. This time I will succeed. Gonna be golden. Right. Go the correct way this time. Yay. Let's gotta... Us gotta... Okay. I don't have time for you yet. This is really, truly just Mantis practice. It would help if I would face the right way. There we go. See, what did I say? Third time's the charm. That's just... The funny thing is that's not even the boss of this area. No, I don't want another one of you. Leave me alone. Trying to get them in the right position to be able to take them out is the hardest part, in my opinion. But I feel like there's another bench over here. Oh, look, we freed the little buggies. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. Bad. Did bad. Bad. Yep. Beep. Oops, I got off at the wrong part. I was impatient. Surprise. Who's surprised? No one. No one is surprised. Be impatient. I would never. Ow. Okay, there we go. There we go. I enjoy the act of just breaking things in this game. Okay, so anyway, we've opened up the shortcut now. God damn it. I hate you tiny little annoying blobs. Things that I shouldn't be dying to. Yet consistently. Consistently I am. I forgot just how annoying you were. My geo. They spread all out because I don't have an extra place for my geo. Hello, Blobby Blobby. I do enjoy our little containers of soul. Those help. There we go. Alright. Everyone lock in. Oh, hey! My favorite holiday spot is Lake Tahoe. And my second favorite holiday spot is Disney World. Because I love Disney World. But what is your favorite holiday spot? It's so good to see you. It is stunning. The lake, I haven't been in a few years now. But the lake is just like see-through. It's so relaxing. Because I'm a lake girly, not a sea girly. Because I don't like sand and I don't like sticky seawater. But I also, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Panda shared a song that you made, and it is fire. Oh, Spain and Greece. Nice. Those are on my bucket list. The only time I've ever left the country has been to go to Ireland and UK, in London specifically, and I loved it, but I want to travel abroad more. You're welcome. I can't remember where I'm supposed to be going. These things drive me batty. Oh, Willow, have you decided that it's dinner time? Shiitake mushrooms, not again. The bad thing is that the boss that we're about to go up against is basically just like these guys on steroids, which is not boding well for my ability to beat this quickly. Shit. No, 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 no. No! Yes, Willow Uwu. GG. Thank you, thank you. The struggle is so real with this game. And this is my second time playing it, so I really shouldn't even... The sad thing is that this has been a huge improvement over how I used to do in this game, because the amount of time that it took me to get through stuff like this prior, brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. So we're making a lot of progress, unfortunately. So, but we shall be glad that we have any progress at all. With my horrible gaming skills, you would be surprised to learn that I have in fact played a Souls game. But do you have a favorite game? I'm gonna go on like, but it's nice seeing you. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing afternoon too. I really appreciate your lurk and for you coming in to say hi. It means a lot to me. I appreciate it. garbage. Oh my god, why is this happening? Oh, because there's 2 of them! Fortnite. Nice. I want the geo, but I don't want to deal with what's gonna happen if I go any further down. Of course. Yes. I got distracted. What's new? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I should not be struggling so much with those things. That's right. We're gonna... After this, we should have the ground pound ability. But we gotta get through the boss, and I don't know if we can get through the boss with how much health we have currently. Nope, nope, nope. Well, at least we can open the shortcut so we don't have to come down and around again. No, 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 no! Doing so good. I'm just such a great gamer. Dun 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 dun. I always think of the Phantom of the Opera whenever we're in this area. It's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine. You know, I should really not suck at these guys as much as I do. But it's absolutely a patience issue. Because you have to just wait until you have the right angle. And to not get stuck. That's the biggest thing, is to not get stuck somewhere you can't dodge those stupid spirit things. But of course, you know, I don't have that skill. So along we go. Hey, but we're getting somewhere. Hello, Shade. It's so nice to have you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! How to Struggle Bus 101. Anyway. Hope you guys are ready to watch me be even worse at the game than I currently am. I don't remember the patterns for you. Here he comes. Are you ready? Here he comes. The Soul Master. Oh no, I forgot about that. We're gonna die. Yep. Shoot. There we go. Shoot, I just dodged straight into that. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, can I get... There we go. Oh, I can't remember to do that correctly. I can't dodge through him. I don't have that ability yet. Oh, I really needed to heal then. Yeah. That's okay. We'll get it this time. I have faith in myself. We're gonna try, if we can't get it this time, I'll try one more time, and then we'll end stream here for today. If I can't get it in 2 tries. Because I can feel myself starting to fade and get frustrated. And then it stops being fun. You know how it is. So, and I need to eat food again. Because unfortunately, one cannot just survive solely on water and gaming. However, it would be really heckin' cool if you could. Would make life a whole lot easier if I did not have to constantly stop to feed myself. I missed. Shoot. And it doesn't help that I'm holding my breath a lot either right now, because I keep... Shoot. Okay, hold on. Pause. Pause. Okay. Oh! No, 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 no. We leave. We leave. We leave right now. We go do something else and come back. I think that if I go up here a little bit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. RIP to my Geo. Yep, RIP to my Geo. That's okay. The Geo will come back. We will be able to regain the Geo. I'm just thinking about all of the chests that I cracked open and how sad I am that I messed that up. And I think if I could have just stayed calm, I probably could have gotten through it without dying, but obviously that's not what happened. Oopsies. So, continue onward. Hey, you ever just want to, like, scream? 'Cause... But! We shall not lose heart. We shall continue on. We shall get to the boss. Okay. Hey, Soul Master, what's up? Hello, my guy. Oh, this is going so well. Already. Shoot, I missed. Shh, I missed again. I'm doing so well, y'all. Hey, Gamer Likes Anime. I'm good. How are you? Have you ever played Hollow Knight? I have played, this is my second playthrough. And so we are grinding away at Hollow Knight, and I'm trying to convince myself that I am a god gamer. And that I am in fact going to be able to, it's unfinished, alright, that's fair. The first playthrough that I did, I think I got close to 100% because I never ended up doing the DLC, so I never did like the 102% or 112%. But I am super excited for Silksong, and we're getting a Silksong announcement later this week, and so I was like, 'tis just perfect timing to be playing Hollow Knight. Don't mind me just dashing into that. No more clowning around. Exactly. It was officially announced. We're not clowning about Silksong anymore. So get super stoked. Oh, jeez, and crackers. I forget about this. I cannot remember how to do this. Shoot, shoot, shoot. You actually dead this time? Depends on release day is when I'm... Yeah, that's fair. I'm hoping October, but I'm more optimistic for like a November, December release date. But you better bet whenever it releases, we will be playing it, because I've been waiting for this game for so long, and I love Hollow Knight so much. Yeah, no, it was getting... But also, I would rather the devs take all the time that they need to make a good game. So... because I don't want Silksong to get Tales of the Shired. Yeah, Desolate Dive. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. Okay. 6 years in the making, I know. Which is so funny, because, like, I feel like Hollow Knight, I was on the, I feel like late to the hype for Hollow Knight. In comparison to... Because I played it for the first time around 4 years ago. And And that's whenever it was like really starting to get hyped, I feel like. Oh gosh. I don't want to die here. Not here. Please not here. Inspect. The Hollowness seal. Oh, these little ghoulies. I know that they're here so that way we can get like all of the soul that we need to be able to crash through those things. Okay, so how do I get over there? Is it on the map? No, of course not. There we go. Cowabunga. I have it for PS and Switch. Checking now. Yeah, I have it on Switch, which is where my best friend is playing it. And because I like kind of conned her into playing it, and now she's 13 hours in. And I'm super proud of myself for getting somebody else hooked on this game. And so now I'm finally doing my playthrough on my PC. Where's Bluey? Okay, so it looks like maybe there was not anything else up here. And it was in fact all down. It says Dirtmouth, but it's been so long that I have no idea where I am. Dirtmouth is like the main city entrance. So Dirtmouth is like up top, above ground. Hello? Where did I miss? Help, how do I get out of here? Yeah, nice. I support this decision. Get re-addicted to Hollow Knight. Probably not my best move, letting them all fly away like that. So if that's not how I get out, then how the heck do I get out of here? Where am I gonna go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, so there's clearly no way for me to get back up there. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't reach back up there. Help. It says there should be an exit straight across from here. I forget that every time you leave a room, they respawn. Did I mess up somewhere along the way? Also no. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go? God, I do burn. how would you determine where you should go next? Well, it depends on no story recap. Yeah, what percent done are you? Because I would say that would be the first thing I check is like what percent done are you with the story? And then I would go back and no, I missed again. Don't mind me. Where do you find that? It should be actually, you know? I'm not certain. Maybe it says whenever you're at your, like before you click into the game. Yeah, I think that's where it is. So before you, like whenever you're looking at the save files, you should have Grubby! Save the Grubbies. So whenever you're, sorry, jeez. So before you click into your game files, it should say on, I think either the left hand, all the way over left or all the way over right, it should say what percentage that save file is at. And then I would also check your map. So not this map, not that, this map, and see if there's any like not filled in areas. So like you see, I have one at the like top of the very top left, and then I have two more under the green path. So there's one over the green path and two under the green path. And then one under the Fungal Waste in City of Tears, and then two over City of Tears. Because a lot of Hollow Knight, you kind of have to, because it wants you to like explore around and figure it out, which is both great and also not great at the same time. Because it can be kind of annoying if you're stuck and don't know what to do next. Or you take a big break from it. And then you're like, well, what am I supposed to do now? Okay. Success. Still don't have the key though. Right? I didn't find a key? Did I miss something? Yeah, I don't have that key yet. So we're still missing something in this area. I don't know what it is. But yeah, a lot of Hollow Knight is just kind of like wander around and see where you're missing things. Because I don't think they even have like quest updates. Menu only shows the game file and how long you've been playing. That's funny. Sorry. Automod got you. My map shows Howling Cliffs, Green Path. Resting grounds. Map shows the Howling Cliffs, which is above Dirtmouth, the Green Path, the Fungal Waste, City of Tears, and the Resting Grounds. So you should have, and the Forgotten Crossroads. So up to the Forgotten Crossroads, you should, if you've done the boss I just beat, you should be able to go into the mines now. So in the Forgotten Crossroads, if you go up into the right-hand side, there should be the purple crystal area, and that's a good one. And then there's also the Wastewaters, which is underneath the City of Tears, and a great one. Frustrating one, but a great one. Hehehe. Let's go update our map. Rest. Success. There are some mask icons on the map. Are those items I got or items that you need to get? Are there 3 mask icons? If there are 3 mask icons, I believe. Yes. So in the Forgotten Crossroads, where that little like icon is for the Hollow Knight, not my player, but the other guy on the map, go there, and if all 3 seals are broken, then you've already broken those masks. But if all 3 of those seals are still there for the mask icons, then you need to go to those places on the map and break the seals. I can't remember which way is which. You're welcome. I love this game. And I have the memory of a squirrel, so that's why I get to keep playing it. Okay. Whoopsies. Oops. Yeah. Oopsies. When pulling up the map, one of the mask icons says Dreamer on the icon key. Do you may or may not know, if you have the Dream Nail yet or not? Because I have a couple different questions. So when you go down into the like Forgotten Crossroads, are your buggies just kind of like normally possessed like this, or are they like extra possessed? I don't know if that's gonna make sense. You have the Dream Nail? Okay. Then I think you should have unlocked the mask, question mark. Because that's how you get the Dream Nail, is by unlocking that mask. There's 66 next to it. So that's the number of like dream little catchy circle things that you've gotten. And once you have more dream catchy circle things, you can do more with them. But I couldn't tell you what that is off the top of my head right now. But there are little tree plants, and whenever you take out the souls, it should give you more. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once again travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations and you shall have my deepest gratitude. I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. Interesting. Okay, and I want to go up to Dirtmouth. And see if I can get the lantern. Oh. R.I.P. I know I would have been able to get the lantern had I not messed up and lost all of my coins. But I did. And my cat is currently screaming at me for dinner. So after I finish what I'm trying to do, money-wise, before I forget, I will... or lose all of my coin again.
Papanada.
Papanada. Hey, wait, whoa. You don't have the lantern. Is the lantern with the other guy? Where's the lantern? I already went and forgot where the lantern is.
Patamastio.
Patamastio. Yeah, Lumen. No, no, no! Okay, so we're poor. So yeah, when I hit an enemy, it's all orange when you kill him. Yeah, so you've already, yeah, you might need to go fight the Hollow Knight. So like whenever you go down the well, and come over this way, there's the temple area here. And it's sealed in the Temple of the Black Egg, these three like little things. And as you break each mask, once you have broken all three, this is like the final boss fight. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I love Hollow Knight. Okay. But I am feeling good about where we are today. My cat is screaming for dinner. So we will raid out for tonight, and we will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. We'll be having a later stream tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment I've got to go to. But tomorrow is Witcher Wednesday, and we will be killing the werewolf tomorrow. So get ready for that. It's going to be awesome and epic and everything you've ever dreamed of. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Austin. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I hope you're able to join us tomorrow. I'm sorry that you're following right as I'm ending for today. But we will be having a great time. We will be having a great time tomorrow, and we'll just have a late stream, so it'll be around 4 p.m. Central Time, and we will be going fun times ahead. And we will be going to. I already forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, from 4 p.m. Central Time to 8 p.m. At least Central Time. So, aren't you so glad that I have such a great memory? Dang it, it's not working. Okay. I tried to use my little otter floaty thing, but anyway, grab your raid messages, and we will find somebody to raid into. But I am so grateful that you all joined me today, and I hope that you have a great evening and get lots of rest tonight.